Hey, Blazor. Oh, 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 oh. That's not incredible. I have to change the channel title, huh? How do we rescue this one? Funeral, Revenant, Machukingu, Dance with Devil, Wasqui, Bulo. Angry Hippos, PTG Aroni, Chaz, Timbuktu, Iron Thorium, Error. Hello, everyone. I'm probably meant to just do this. I think if I Phantasmal Killer, I have to draw 2 strikes for it to be okay. Next turn, I have, it's at 15, it's at 14. This is 14 damage. Okay. Pretty good. Simply die to Gremlin Knob and go next. Fire Potion will make it harder. We can set up and eviscerate. We can transform, set up. I mean, I have 1,000 cuts. All right. Regen Potion as well is very nice. Let's go with an escape plan with 1,000 cuts. Let's upgrade 1,000 cuts, I think. How's life treating me? I'm doing pretty well. No major complaints from me. Do this in case I draw a Eviscerate, I guess. How many escape plans is too many? Probably more than whatever number you're thinking. Damn. It's awkward. I did want to get 1,000 cuts in play. It is awkward, though. I'm a little bit worried that I have to use Fire Potion here anyway. Eviscerate has not cooperated. I won't be here on Christmas, Plum Bob. I will be enjoying my holiday. But you can do whatever you would like. I'm gonna leave a daze in my next draw pile for 2 damage. I don't know if that's right. I only played Eviscerate. Would I like another Phantasmal Killer? Not much, right? I think not much. So maybe take a Sucker Punch? And upgrade it? Or rest? Iridia. Full relics and shit. I think this one's good enough that I can card remove my Writhe now. I hope so. I was planning to buy a double potion, but this potion happens to be very good. I don't actually know how setup works if you don't play the card and then draw it again later. Just stay at 0? I could save this for the second time I have Phantasmal Killer, I guess. But it does just stay at 0. I don't have -2 strength when I use it. I do kind of want to save it so I can do another elite. Let's try to save it. This should be a pretty good elite fight for me. Cool, I got to save it. Maybe I didn't have to play Deadly Poison, maybe I could have just blocked that turn. Footwork when I have 6 defensive cards and 17. Sure. This event kind of saved the act. Prayer Wheel for more Phantasmal Killers. That is quite exciting. Oh. Chaku. Prepare, Dagger Spray, Quick Slash, Blade Dance. Got a Blade Dance. Got a Prepared. No Gremlin Knob. Ow. So this is 24. Not enough. We just take a bit of damage and then next turn Blade Dance should kill something. That's irritating. I just feel like most of the cards I could have drawn would have been better than this. We got Phantasmal Killer and 1,000 Cuts. This is 42 damage against Hexaghost. You can take 10. I could rest at that point. I think I'm upgrading Prepared. But I don't trust this deck on 14 HP against Hexaghost at all. But I also don't think we have any damage. So I also don't trust it without the potion. What an outstanding spot. Maybe I just have to rest unless I get a good relic. No one is a net. Go Caltrops against Hexaghost, and that helps the rest a little bit. It's quite a smorgasbord of silent cards, isn't it? You can go Infinite Blades as well. Works with Phantasmal Killer and 1,000 Cuts in ways that Caltrops doesn't. Seems like a better card for later. Oh wait. Well set up to take like 300 damage at the start of Act 2. Don't know what I can really do about that right now. I think I have to rest. My deck just isn't very block card dense. Hey Daryl. Pretty sure I have to play Deadly Poison there. All my block cards, nice. If I play setup, I have to put burn on top, so I can't get my 2 damage, I think. I think that's true. Drawn all my block cards again. Gotta use this now because I won't have double damage next turn. But I think probably, yeah, he survived. We have a skill potion, a wraith form, and a Pandora's box for next act. Seems right. Burnout! Thank you for the 36 or 53 months. There are 3 different numbers. In my client, I'm assuming you've subbed for 53 months. In my client, it says sub for 53 months, currently on a 52-month streak, which I assume is just a 53-month streak and it's just counting wrong. Subscribed for 36 months in advance. I don't know what that one is. That's just a different number. I have 0 block cards. Cool. Our faces now are block. Still have a wreath form. Could have played Flying Knee that turn, actually. Alright, we gotta kill it. Will they ever make a Slay the Spire Souls-like? How could they not? Seems like a slam dunk, no? I gotta say, footwork here, optimistic. Makes my escape plan block for more. I also have a survivor. Terror a little bit more appealing, but my damage is so everything. We've got 1,000 cuts, poison, and shivs with Phantasmal Killer. It's all over the place. I don't know if terror is good. I think I might like have enough cards and I just need the support now. So like prepared plus acro. Does seem like a backflip kind of run. Some sweet relics, probably. Don't know that I want this stuff. I think it means you bought a year of subs or something rather than once a month. Maybe. I really think that, like, this is not a thing we should try to understand. We just let it do whatever the hell it's doing. Mr. Waffle Truck, thanks for 25 months, appreciate it. Will they ever make a Swoon the Spire? So the Spire dating game? I hope so. Does feel like I should take Catalyst, right? I'm gonna take Twisted Funnel. Hopefully that'll be good too. I do have the escape plan. I forgot about that. I guess I play this? I don't know. Does slay the relics not work? Interesting. I don't remember changing anything. Acro plus. We take a cloak and dagger because it says block on it. Seems to have decided to not work today. I'll take a look. A piercing whale's block. Another cloak and dagger's block. What do I do to make Slay the Relics work? You go to twitch.tv, dashboard, something else. Streaming tools, maybe? Nope. I'm sure I meant to know this. Extensions. My extensions. It says it's enabled, so I don't know if it's not working. That was as much troubleshooting as I know how to do. I guess is what I'll say. Save me, please. Nope. Get back a ranger. Deliberately leave this on. Wait, that doesn't work. Wait, it did work? No, that was from flying knee. Alright, well my grand plan didn't end up being great in the end. I think here I probably want to just Wraith Form Survivor. I think we gotta play pretty greedy here. This guarantees an attack from Gunman Leader next turn. Clips Leader, ranked as a top clipper in this community. Ah, this seems pretty good. I should have played Neutralize. Strength Potion, Blade Dance Plus. I guess so. Also a footwork there that wasn't bad. But this one's upgraded, so here we are. Slay the Relics host is down. What a disaster. Should play 1,000 cuts for Corpse Explosion. Got like 1,000 cuts more. Certainly deals more damage per turn until the enemy is dead. Less impressive after the enemy's dead, though. Good point, Kukalan. Alright, hoping for good poison. Nice. Keep this on 9. Going into an elite fight with 8 HP could be important. A backflip. Another aggro. I know we need some energy, I guess. I do have setup. Setup is like kind of energy. Kind of a weird one. How's the run going? I think we're in the process of finding out. We're gonna neutralize this one because this way it only attacks me for 6, so Fairy in a Bottle goes off after this one attacks me. Then we're gonna kill this one this turn. At least that's the plan. Do I have to Strength Potion? Probably not a bad idea. You know what? Not terrible. Also not terrible. That is just kind of gasping for breath, but hey. This at 9 again. We were told Fairy would go off. Yeah, sorry about that. Misleading my fans. I got the boot. I got an incense burner. That is substantially better than the boot. Substantially better than the boot. Immediately walk into a fight against an enemy that is weak to the boot. Why am I not surprised? Very inconsiderate of the game to not always let me have 1,000 cuts in play. -5, you're dead. This is like on an okay-ish number, kind of. Don't think I want these. I like to see the relics be closer together in power level or prefer it like it is now. Here's what I can tell you. I've played more Slay the Spire than probably any video game that's ever been made, other than Slay the Spire. So, you know. Seems like I like this one. To me, I guess. I played the sequel, Slay the Princess. I don't think that's a sequel to Slay the Spire. No attack is good. Next turn I'm intangible. This kind of ruin my intangibility for next fight. I could use this and have intangible turn 1. Could I? Is that even true? I think that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So we're kind of using Shiv Potion as intangible potion there? Like kind of, in a weird way. Got some winged boots? Double boot. And incense burner. One of these things slightly different from the others. Anyway, I could take setup plus. Setup really is like playable when you have enough card draw. I don't know if I have enough card draw. Pretty sure I don't. But the upgraded version is better than the non-upgraded. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Alright, we continue. We drew Book of Stabbing, what a disaster. Surely a book can't kill us. I hope not. Imagine if it could. It's time for me to finally come out in favor of banning books. I gave them a chance. They were okay, at best. Now it's time for us to move on as a society. Municipal libraries should not be stocking Book of Stabbing. Exactly. Or any other book. If the thing the book was about was important, we would know it from personal experience by now. Somewhat better for this to be on 4 than 3. Juzu bracelet. Hell yeah. Gotta win this fight in 2 turns. Interesting. Do you want to play this? Or I can go like Cloak and Dagger's Infinite Blade or something. I could see that. Awkward. Alright, now I want this to take 6 turns, I guess. So I have Wraith Form on the Hyper Beam turn. Is that so much to ask? Probably. I also have this against Hyper Beam. Is this deck dead without Bag of Marbles? Well, it's on 5 right now, so I think if you took away most things, it would be dead. I think maybe I just put this on 2. I actually have Fairy in a Bottle against Hyper Beam anyway. So it's like weirdly not the turn I necessarily want to be intangible for. I didn't kill it. Well, it is awkward. Now we put it on 4, I guess? If we can. Swanee, thanks for 75 months. Because I played Phantasmal Killer, I can't Sucker Punch it. Am I rusting? Maybe. Maybe I'm just rusting. Whoa. Can I actually get to 0? No? Maybe. Wow, that is upsetting. Alright. It's okay. I wanted to upgrade setup anyway. I can get my HP to 0. Nice, thank you. Josh B. Asuro, thanks for the 90 months. Appreciate it. Let's use this. Not really gonna have a better moment for it that I can see. Could have been intangible this turn, just saying. It's there, Bri. What's the plan for surviving next turn? Is it important to have one of those? I feel like it might be. Acro to just clear some shit on my draw pile. Also, well, I missed. I was thinking I could draw a setup for Piercing Whale. Why did the Monster Train YouTube series end at 147? Because that's the last one I recorded. Double Piercing Whale works, I guess. It really is my fault for not enabling channel points, probably. Who is this guy who doesn't want to use our beautiful feature? Whoa! I almost let it steal Wraith form. I didn't even think about that. I guess I would have just gotten it back immediately. It doesn't really matter. I still have fairy in a bottle. Slay the Spire. Slay the Relics not working to show how much the boot does. 2 damage per turn. There you go. Not bad. Wow. What? You know, pretty good act. There sure was some point where I went from taking 1,000,000 damage to taking 0 damage. I already have a tools. Doesn't necessarily mean I don't want another, but I don't think I do want another. I don't think this deck wants Envenom. I don't know. Nope. 3 relics or tiny house? Calipers is very ambitious with this deck. Very ambitious. I meet her first. Looks like tiny house was the right answer. I don't know, these two are okay. Caliper is not really the hit we were looking for, though. Nordexa. Does this deck take upgrade all? I don't think so. Gotta take damage? Kinda rude, no? Concentrate and fumes. I think both of them would make the deck. Both of them upgraded. You have double setup for energy right now. Ink bottles, positive card draw, yeah. Like compared to the curse. For sure. There's an expertise, a master of strategy. Card remove. Get rid of all out attack, maybe? Could see Phantasmal Killer as well. Is he flying me? I don't know. Probably shouldn't get rid of Phantasmal Killer there, actually. Lose. Neutralize? Infinity Blades? Infinite Blades at least, like, goes in play. Neutralize doesn't draw cards and doesn't leave the deck. I don't know, makes sense to me. This looks pretty well set up for instance burner. I'll have one use of boots. I do. I certainly do. What? Oh, I didn't play Wraithform first. Whoops! How bad? How much damage did I just take? Not very much. One damage. Could be the difference. Willy plans definitely. Reflex maybe. Arden Rocco links for 32 months. This deck's kind of sweet. Backflip, plus. I'm into it. It's a lot of damage to deal now. I think with the boot, I get to just play Wraithform here. I think without the boot, I might not. Kind of cool. Sand is not the dream. Blades or Phantasmal Killer? Got like no attacks? Sure. Maybe I was wrong. I honestly thought I was intangible this turn. Simply don't get attacked, no problem. Can I... Yes. Put this on 1 instead of 0. Slightly better. Ooh. Put it on 2 instead of 1. Also slightly better. Eternal Feather. Cool. Polyplants upgrade's pretty good. Woodwork upgrade might be kind of necessary. What if this is duplicate a card, yeah? I think footwork would be maybe the best one. Is that a Wraith form? It's probably just Wraith form, let's be real. Crazy that Feather was a boss relic. Back in the good old days. Okay, map gen, create a path with 2 elites in a row. Not like on this path, but like if you have wing boots and can jump. Yes. Thousand Cuts maybe not the best against Giant Head. I don't know. Who could say for sure, right? He loved getting old coin as a boss relic. Flavorful. Little bit powerful, but not enough to ever win you the run. What's not to like? Just trying to get rid of the cards that don't exhaust. Mm-hmm. Path of Exile to let you be a dragon. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds terrible, right? That's bad, yeah? Dragon D's nuts? Weird that the enemy's not dead yet, right? I feel like that's kind of weird. Almost done. How use boot against head? Flexibility. Flexibility is key. Just messing up my nunchaku for next fight. It does leave ink bottle in a good place. I'll take it. Do I stretch daily? I think I'm of an age where, like, any activity is stretching. Sitting in my chair, essentially stretching. Dressing myself requires like 3 or 4 different stretches. I stretch deliberately sometimes, and I foam roll a bit. Second tools? I don't think so. Has this worked yet? Nope. Gotta remember that I have that. For the moment when it matters. I'm dressed. Arguably. I have this to heal. I do have a 37 card deck. Jarhead, thanks for the 66 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the YouTubes. Five? 9? Almost 9? Pretty good. I don't know about second concentrate here. We start to run into issues of like not actually having a thing to play anyway. Think of the piercing whale though. Their backflip maybe? I think I have a backflip. Might have 2 backflips. I don't like have much in the way of dexterity. Probably I'm good. I've been outplayed. Standard. If there was a reporting area dedicated to me, would they need a Jorbs list? Good grief. Maybe. Lots of spicy news here at Jorbs.tv. Sounds like a full-time job. No? Certainly feels a little inconsiderate. Kirsten. This just in its catalyst again. Oh, I didn't put well-laid plans in play. I put tools in play. Okay, I should have played Wraith Form there, I think. My bad. Ugh. Not a good potion against Time Eater. Second to well-laid plans, probably. I still need, like, any payoff, like a malaise or something. Catalyst. Catalyst will do, I guess. Catalyst had better do. The reporters were early. That's the impressive thing about modern reporting, yeah. Alright. I spent a lot of money on somewhat random stuff. See how it goes. Doing pretty well, Namstlob. Unless Giant Head gets me. I don't play it this turn. Like, I play it next turn almost always anyway, but I don't know. I guess there's universes where I don't have to play it this turn either. And also there's universes where having one more dex matters later. Yeah, I don't think I do play it this turn. I probably want Instance Burner on 5. Makes sense to me. So, 2 turns to kill this. If you upgrade well-laid plans, shouldn't they be best laid plans? Maybe. I don't hate Orichalcum here. I also don't hate Nightmare. Nightmare means I can actually potentially win the run. That's kind of useful. Interesting Wraithform draw. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we Wraithform. We well-laid plans our Catalyst. All I have to do is draw Nightmare. But it's actually kind of important I don't draw Nightmare this turn, right? Because I wouldn't have energy to play it and I wouldn't be able to retain it. So I think I don't play my card draw. I go like this, this, this. Hey, Mr. Korea. Again, I can't draw Nightmare. Does that mean I just don't play any cards? If I play a card, I draw with Ink Bottle. But if I like a Nightmare and then I have 11 cards on the clock, that's not incredible either. I don't know. Okay, this turn I can play a couple of cards. And set up Nightmare. I think I have Whale somewhere. I didn't draw it. It's too bad. Oh well. Okay, against either Awakened One or Donu Deka, I'm more just spamming all my stuff. I think Donu Deka was easier. Kind of a bad turn one, huh? Awakened One just kind of attacks me every turn. I'm a little bit weak to that strategy. Donu Deka only pretend to attack you. It looks like they're attacking you, but they're actually not. Less commonly thing known about Donu Deka. A lot of people think they are actually attacking, but if you play the fight enough times, eventually you're like, oh, they don't actually attack you, do they? I'm in this weird spot where if I want to Nightmare Wraith form, but I draw Nightmare, it doesn't work again. Unless I do it like that. Fucking awesome. Alright, cool. Nightmare Wraith form into win, I think. I assume so. Now I can set up Wraith form, and then I can Nightmare it costing 0, which I guess is even better. I also don't actually have to play Wraith form this turn anyway. This. Every time I play a Wraith form, a weakened one gains strength. It's a good point. Also, maybe worth considering that I'm only intangible for like 14 turns or whatever. Is that enough? I don't know. So far I have dealt about 0 damage. Time for Catalyst. Thoughts? I wonder what it would be like to play this character without Intangible. Wild thing to imagine, huh? It used to be the norm. Intangible is a relatively new addition to the game. Kind of. Depending on what you mean by relatively. holzkern specifically sponsored playing Silent for a month. They sponsored my stream for this month. They did not make requests about the channel content for the month. Cool. This number says 6 now, or will soon. But I get another... just 1, right? Get another 1 from this. I want it to take 6 turns to kill. A friend awakened one. See if I can do that. I might be dealing too much damage. It's an okay problem to have. How would we be doing without the nightmare? Worse! Like, a lot worse. Like, we'd be dying to Gremlin Knob right now. Yeah. It was a good pickup. Rude to kill our friend. I read a paper once about how the people in Age of Empires who got into early wars actually were more likely to win the game. So, if you think about it from that lens. Also, what the fuck? Like, no they aren't. What a weird paper. Just, like, there's no way that could be true. Is that called a rel war? Is there a mod that you could play this stack against Gremlin Knob? You can do that with command line stuff. Okay. Got our intangible for turn 2 of the Act 4 Elite fight. This is on 9. This is on something at least slightly inoffensive. How bad? I thought about interesting mechanics to stop me and slay the Spire too. I don't think they changed the heart fight just for me. I think they had a couple of different ideas of what it could be. Decided on the other one after seeing how people were interacting with it on the first day. Ooh, Frank Sinatra. No, I don't really think about the design of the game that much, to be honest. This is not the game I would make if I were to make a game, and the people who are making it are good at making it. So, I don't really feel like I have to. Potions seem obvious. Got a 41 card deck, so if I buy a card, like, what does it do? I just don't even draw it. Who cares? Well, it might do something this turn. Is Long War the game I would make if I were making a game? It is a game I have actually made while making a game, so I guess in that way, yes. Should I? I think so. Devs are also based in Seattle. They are, yeah. Seattle's pretty sweet. We're back to the thing where if I draw Nightmare, I can't retain it. It's kind of fine. Just gonna put Corpse Explosion on this and kill it. Try to get Instance Burner back around to 4 again. We're surprised when Gasworks popped up in their video. Asked about that because I didn't recognize the guy who was at Gasworks in the video, and yeah, he was the establishing and outro shot, and I was like, who is this person? Apparently it was just like a guy who worked for PC Gamer. Makes sense, I suppose. I don't know. Am I likely to revisit Terra Invicta? Not very. There are a lot of games, is the thing. This isn't going very well. God, they both attacked. Aren't I meant to kill this one? Oops. So I can go Survivor, Cloak and Dagger, Piercing Whale, Turn. It's like kind of fine. We do it with Speed Potion. But then my kill is at the wrong time. The biggest issue. Incense Burner is at 4 right now. If I draw, I am drawing toward Eviscerate. I do have -2 strength though. I can play this for free-ish because of Nunchaku. Oh yeah, good draw. That should be enough. Just like eyeballing it. It's 40, 58 right now, and it's got 10 poison on it. All right, cool. I think my game would look like Frosthaven. In the past, when I've tried coding games, they've been like puzzle incrementals. They're not very fun to play. You don't want me to make a game, probably. Okay. Whether I get Wraith Form or not, kind of a big deal. If I do draw a Wraith Form, and I can't play it, that's kind of shit, isn't it? We're seeing some of the value of having a 4th energy repeatedly in this run. It's Wraith Form. So now I have to decide if I'm just playing Wraith Form and hoping. Wraith Form's enough to be intangible for the first 3 attacks, right? Turn 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's not even true. It's just the first 2 attacks. Okay, I don't think I can play it then. It's kind of shit. Setup means it's enough to be intangible for the next 3 attacks. Then I have Piercing Whale or I have Speed Potion, which could both buy me 1 more turn. Well-laid plans. Okay. Even better. One times 15. I got outplayed. But I did draw Nightmare for Wreath Farm at 0 cost. So, that should be enough. Sure hope so. Oh fuck. Not void, please. That's scary. What happens if I draw void there? I lose the run? Well, I didn't. How much damage has the boot done this run? It has done 1.885 damage per turn, 181 total. 183 total. The boot hungers indeed. Wait, artifact charge? Alright, now I can just end turn until it's dead. Yeah, it came down to the end. I like silent runs come in around the 19-minute mark pretty well. Good episode length. Like a feature film, but not a good one. Something that, like, was meant to be good and then they had to cut, like, almost all of it in editing because it just wasn't. Is that a new combo you've never seen that win condition before? I don't think so. Well, now that I've invented killing the heart with Catalyst, I really feel unstoppable. What's next? The cool thing about this run was... Alright, Act 1 I kind of got beat up, huh? But Act 2, my health just like nosedived in hallway fights, and then I didn't... Where did that says rest, but then I upgraded? Like it's campfire, not rest. Anyway, then I just like didn't take damage for the second part of the act. I guess I rested there as well. That just got better. Kind of cool, huh? Nightmare was from literally the last enemy. Is the game better or worse with the boot? It's hard to imagine the game without the boot, to be honest. Unfortunately, I don't really get to remove 2 here. Hexaghost Act, where I want to start fighting early elites. I think we just go Common Relic. Potion Belt. Relevant for late game, not very relevant for right now. I think it makes me slightly more inclined to not go to a shop having a potion belt because the Get Potions event is better. Does that make sense? It makes sense in my head. I don't know. I think this is right. This starting fight can be a bit rough. Oh yeah, demon form for dexterity would not be fun. Good lord. Don't do that. Knee or quick slash? Everything's the prime. You know what? I'm gonna mix it up and go for a flying knee here. Well, now I kind of want to go to the shop. This is enough to buy an uncommon relic. Sometimes, right? Not every time, but sometimes. I don't think I get to buy a bag of prep. Upsetting, but I don't know. I want to kill some elites. Is it ever infinite blades? So expensive. Just take dagger throw. Lets me take sneaky strikes. Lets me be happier about eviscerate. Stuff like that. Acro. Vomit. Okay, Norbert. Okay, use attack potion on a different turn, because dash. Skewer. Yeah, mostly that. I'm gonna use it next turn to get maximum dash value, maximum sucker punch value, maximum skewer value with flying knee. But not maximum finisher value. Yeah. It's only 18, right? If I grab finisher and I acro, and I get 2 attacks, which is likely, I think we go for it. Pretty bad. Ice cream, regen, potion, I don't mind. Let's take a poison stab. Slagavillain should be pretty good with these potions and the ice cream relic. And these cards. It's more sentries. I think I'm gonna upgrade neutralize anyway. Plugin is not working, it's true. Good floor. Floor's not over yet. Unbelievable. Alright, good floor. Shuffle? Oh no. Oh no. Have our Masterful Stab. Might be Masterful Stab. And I think this way instead of this way. They're kind of similar. This way has more hallways. Like I want those. Like a bouncing flask or something. Ooh, question card helps. So-called freethinkers. What if Ice Cream kept energy between combats, but like you had to rely on Skewer? So some fights you're like, I'm gonna save energy to 100, so I can one-shot the enemies. This was a dumb question. I'm moving on with my life. I think prepared. But with mana burn, oh my. This is not a good fight for Ice Cream. Flying Gnee is doing its best. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to dig. Sorry, chat. Man, that is an unfortunate draw. Maybe I just die. Ooh. Still might just die. Did I ever have an orange cat? I have never had an orange cat. As a kid, my grandparents had an orange cat. I think this might actually just be dash. We're in a spot where the card that saves the most health right now is the best card to take. I think it might be dash. I do get to rest, obviously. Was the cat soft? The cat was like 17 and in charge of the entire neighborhood. I don't think I would call it soft. It was named Ivan. There's the sneaky strike I said I was set up to be able to take. You have 3 discards. Deck has a lot of commons in it. Does it take Snecko Eye? Snecko Eye might actually make Masterful Stab cost less in this deck. Something to consider. I think to kill Hexaghost, I might have to take a Poison Stab. So I'm gonna do it. Making fun of the deck's lack of ability to block. Wait, the deck can't block? That's concerning. I thought it just couldn't deal damage. It also can't block though, huh? Not great news. I mean, I assume I'm dead. Remember when I used to have potions? It would be cool to be able to sim this fight and see like what the best upgrade is. They care exclusively about surviving this fight and nothing else. I think it's probably Deadly Poison upgrade over Rest. There's also some universe where it's actually Dig. Like, if Deadly Poison upgrade just never wins, then obviously you just want to Dig, right? Starting to think that Hexaghost got patched out. I'm the only one who gets to fight Hexaghost. Sorry, Otter. I don't know if I want to play this strike. I think I probably don't. I feel like that was the right choice. Go, poison, go! Nine times 2 is such a big number. Does anyone know how much that is? I think if I draw neutralize, surviving overcharge is possible, right? Let's defend again. It does discount Masterful Stab. I don't know. I think I got pretty much everything my deck could do out of that fight. Oh well. Maybe Rust wins? I wonder how many more turns it would have taken to die. Dash seems right. That's all fine. I think Acro actually ended up being good. Took Poison Stab there. Okay, upgrading Neutralize. Probably hefty, right? Astral Stab was fine. Prepared over another Poison Stab. I guess I could have had 3 Poison Stab. I did not even really consider that. I don't know. Weird how Acro makes Deadly Poison better. Kind of makes everything better. Acro is a pretty cool card. Apotheosis from Whale? People on YouTube keep complaining about me getting Apotheosis. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Just like not take the Whale bonus? I don't know. Click on this one instead? Like what? I don't want to click on that one. One seems terrible. Alright, Sadistic Nature run. 1 Noxious Fumes, please. These cards do not interact with Sadistic Nature. Thoughts on Skip? Thoughts on Dodge and Roll? Dagger Spray because of the Envenom Bridge. Dagger Spray, Envenom. Sadistic Nature. Let him cook. He's like, wow. Piercing Wow. Deals AoE damage. Huge. Bouncing Flask. Must do it. Themed Run. Not buying accuracy. No Snecko Skulls. Too bad. Terror? For sadistic nature damage? Also for strike deals more damage, to be honest. I get 2 upgrades, yeah. Looks like it. I just really want to go super deep in the tank on sadistic nature here. It just seems fun. I don't know. Whether it's good or not is questionable. You're starting to detect sarcasm. No, it's like fine. The issue with this is that I am drastically narrowing the card pool that I'm interested in if I'm really like only taking stuff that works with sadistic. 1 fumes. Also, sometimes the enemies have artifact charges. Hard countered? Yeah, but look at how strong my deck is. They can't hard counter me. I'm too powerful. The boot? Another whale? Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Acrobatics kind of interacts with sadistic nature. Oh no, this is potentially bad. Oh, never mind. Do I need to double play it or something? Surely it just wins. I do have this, right? What's the math? It's got 12 poison on it. It takes 35 right now, so it's at 50. It has terror on it. I hit it with neutralize. I think it's at 39 with 12 poison. Wait, is terror better than fumes? Yes, I think so. 38. Just a vulnerable stack somewhere, maybe. Goodbye, Norbert. You may take an after image because it's a good card. Got a stick burst. I think after image because good card is where I'm gonna end up. Second fumes. The second fumes doesn't proc sadistic nature again. So I think just aggro. Build more into this after image. Now that I have double aggro, like making this cost 0 seems pretty good. Never Lagavulin, huh? Thought we weren't playing Watcher this month. Behold. Ow. I couldn't have done it without the boot. Calculated gamble to find sadistic nature. Easiest pick in my life. You still have all of my basics. I think maybe this. Can't decide if Slime Bus is scary or not. Weak potion does proc sadistic nature. It's true. Like, eventually I might want to upgrade Calculated Gamble. Let's upgrade After Image right now. Is it even good? I don't know. We're hoping it becomes better than it currently is, I guess. Kind of feels like I shouldn't bother playing it here. Slime Crush. Nine, 12, 30, 78, 68, and split. I don't think it's actually that big a deal for them to be on high health here. Not a deck which struggles to deal damage, I don't think. Except for the times when it does. Finally cracked Ascension 18 on silent. Nice. Oh, it's the song where you say hey and ho. It's kind of cool. I mean, my deck is just perfect. I don't know. What is there to say? I'm playing a constructed deck again. Corpse Explosion. Do I even need it? I don't know if I even need it. I'm gonna take it. I did already upgrade Sadistic Nature. Hard to do stuff at campfires. Maybe I take this one over Fusion Hammer. It's a pretty good Fusion Hammer, though. How do you win late game if you can't upgrade Wraith Form? You just lose? Collar can work since I have Art of War. I think the hallway fights kind of matter. I don't understand. How can we win? Well done, sadistic nature. Sadistic nature very loudly informing us that it's here too. Is it weird that I can hear the game audio without the game audio being turned on? Like I just know what it sounds like? A little bit weird, yeah. This is my personal superpower. Cowboy, thanks for the 10 months, appreciate it! Is it ever a tactician? Doesn't upgrade? I think the fact it doesn't upgrade kind of kills it. 20 max HP. I think I like my max HP. All I can do at campfires is rest anyway. You had a long day at the long day factory. It was an unpleasant surprise. That's too bad. Maybe I die. Never mind. Lethal? 22. It's 2 debuffs, so I deal another 14. And strike. How can you pass Corpse Explosion when it applies 2 debuffs? Okay, I actually don't think I'm taking this Bouncing Flask. I think that's enough. Get some card removes. Dark Shackles is a debuff. We also take Footwork because it's Footwork. Sounds right to me. Do things like Ceramic Fish trigger on events like the bites replace strikes? Yes. That does work. We're not done yet. like a little bit done, yeah? Oh, the attack's kind of mean. I don't think I can kill it, can I? Got 36. Have this as well, I guess. 43. I think that's 1 damage short. Also, I have Eternal Feather and have to rest next floor. I guess I just don't even care. Having looked at this slightly longer. Get me! Potion Belt, Swift Potion. I can heal to you. Just barely not full health. Let's do it. Do I have to rest? Pretty much. Feels like Corpse Explosion's pretty good here. If I were to duplication potion this, 28. Definitely saves some health. Should I be thinking about using potions against the heart already, though? Maybe. I don't think I take damage this turn. I didn't actually do the math. I was off by 2. Definitely not worth a potion, though. Thousand Cuts has nothing on sadistic nature here. Get out of my sight. I don't think I'm playing 3 attacks almost ever. Didn't I have lethal? Did I? Oh. Big if true. It is a pretty fun card. Does Terror suck? I didn't end up with many attacks, so it isn't doing very much here. Don't think that really says much about what it's like the rest of the time, though. I think I'm still keeping my potions. Drawn to neutralize, I guess. Didn't want that one. I'm playing silent because it's fun. I'm doing a month for each character, and then Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Terror is good because of its interaction with sadistic nature, sure. So this is 14, and this is 20, 34. Looks like lethal to me. Goodbye, Book of Stabbing. Stone Calendar kind of applies a debuff. The debuff is death. Am I actually doing Month of Watcher? No. Absolutely not. I'm kidding. I've done an impressive job of adding 0 cards to my deck since picking up Fusion Hammer. Was this from the whale? Or sorry, the boss reward? I got this one, this one. I think I bought these 2 at the shop. The shop was here. I haven't added a card to my deck since then. That's kind of bad. Not what you'd like to see. You think this is Arena? I kind of feel like it's Arena. I don't think I take apparitions. But maybe I do. I don't know. It was an Arena. Got rid of 2 strikes, I guess. Who needs other cards? Great point. Oh no. Now what do I do? Just dead, I guess. How can I win if they counter me by taking my best possible card? It kind of feels like I should just block. Feels like my damage arrives if I don't die. It's all kind of weird, but eventually the enemies will be dead and I will not be, I think. Boom. One stone calendar for good measure. I need to play Bouncing Flask? Don't think so. Alright. Sadistic nature carries on. I did at some point toward the beginning of the month say that I thought that rare colorless was probably okay on this character because you could take sadistic nature. And this is the first time I've gotten it, and I'm feeling pretty good about my claim. Definitely don't always start like Whale, Bouncing Flask, Terror, Noxious GMs. That helps. I'm gonna take Alchemize instead of skipping because imagine skipping again, that's just kind of sad. And I'm gonna take the Bark. Yes. Which characters are bad with rare colors? I don't know. I mean, they're all like fine. Made all of my cards cost 3. Rare colorless, always good because it can land the bomb. Alright, good to know. I wouldn't work these things out on my own, chat, without you. Rare colorless, good because of the bomb. I'll write that in my shrine to refer to later. Chat wisdom. What's the point of sadistic nature if it's on my hand turn 1 every time? Agree. Agree. That is part of why I've stopped taking cards. Also, not being able to upgrade them, like, kind of doesn't help. I want to take Reflex because I think it's, like, borderline okay, and because I'm about to go into a shop, so the extra gold might make a difference on something. Just take Ornithopter, I guess. Man. Look, it tried to help. You seem terrible? Yes. Air can steal. Cultist Potion certainly scales with the one card in my deck that attacks more than one time, that is true. I think the issue was more whether it interacted positively with anything else in my deck. How's it going, AJWR? If you think about it, I really think we should stop thinking about it, chat. I just don't think it's helping us reach accurate conclusions. One more backflip? I do have the 1 footwork. Possible for my potions to get me some dexterity at some point, too. I swear I haven't had Sadistic Nature in my opener for like over an act or something. Have I considered bottling my sadistic nature? Yes. Yes, I have actually. I would love to. I think you might be onto something there. We're gonna just die? Maybe? Not sure my deck's very good. Catalyst? How does he do it? There were other hits. Happy Flower, Energy, Potion. That kind of hand's going to be sort of bad against Time Eater. Maybe we don't fight Time Eater. Does this deck take Mind Bloom? Probably. How many times do you think Pendant goes off this run? Six to 7. Okay. Minus 15? Yeah, maybe it doesn't take. Can't heal. The boot! And you get a Stone Calendar next turn. We survived! Ink bottle, okay. No. Well, card awards seem terrible. Mind Bloom could save me, maybe? Okay. How much has the boot contributed? 69 damage. Surprising no one. I'm certainly not surprised. Woof. Didn't really scale damage after Act 1? No, I haven't, like, taken a card at an act and a half. I have been offered a very large number of unupgraded commons. Stone calendars are scaling. Oh no, it's kind of true. Possible I didn't need to use the poison potion, my bad. Hey, a catalyst plus. Okay. There you go. Not sure we have to get, like, that over dramatic about me finding one card in an act and a half. CPAT, thanks to the Prime, appreciate it. Game is still not over. Ooh. My lights are flickering a little bit. Sometimes they do that before my power goes out. I apologize if my power goes out. Spliced run. I'd really prefer my power didn't go out. They just did it again. Alright, one pendant proc. I need a bit more damage, so just use a potion, that's what they're for, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't have played a card. How about... Poison potion's back, burst. I do have bouncing flask catalyst. There is just fire potion here. Let's wait until I have alchemized that. Sure. My right chance is low. The way I beat the bosses is playing Catalyst and just not dying before that happens. I have no block card. We're at 86 health though with Ornithopter. Go here. Slightly less than 86 health though. Nice. I saw a couple turns where I chose not to play Terror. I think that was because I wanted to use Calculated Gamble. Probably. Just draw every power in my opener. No big deal. I can try to double play Alchemize. I think that's kind of a pipe dream. Yeah, I want a piercing wail instead of dark shackles. So let's do that. Just because dark shackles is a slightly better card to have later. Playing footwork on the awakened one beneficial? Yeah. Almost always. Bouncing Flask is kind of appealing. First Bouncing Flask here. Just do this instead. Kinda wild how much one footwork is doing. Every power in the game except Sadistic Nature. Better than 2 strength on Awakened one. Sadistic Nature's better than 3 strength on Awakened one. That's the difference. No thank you, stuff on the field. Should I play Defend? Because I want to draw Defend on that draw. Alright, who's next? They should both be beatable. I have a lot of potions. Donu and Daka? Oh my god, Sadistic Nature in my opener. That's possible? Holy. Huge. I use my Strength Potion here. It's possible because I'm a kind person. That's nice. What if I went into Donu Daka and Donu was on the left? Probably an unwinnable fight. So I guess concede? Don't want to waste everyone's time, right? I can do it and waste everyone's time, or... Thank you. I don't hate this block motion. That could come in handy. Boom! A lot of explosions here. Alright. I have some potions. I wonder what they're going to be used for. I don't really know. Should we see how many more cards I don't want there are in the game? Let's do it. Those ones? Okay. I can just take 2 more piercing oils and the catalyst. Cool, good purchase. Ceramic fish got me a backflip. Happening here. Okay. I could get like double backflip, or I could get double piercing whale. We're gonna use this one. I'm going double backflip. Did kind of want this for next fight, but oh well. Sacred Bark, kinda good. It has its moments, for sure. Like, I took more damage than I should have in this fight. Like, not like I played wrong. Like, I rolled a little bit poorly. I'm gonna hover over Sacred Bark. Done. Double afterimage, double footwork into Just Don't Die, I think. Relics overlay isn't working. Do I play Alchemize? Kind of a moment of truth. I don't. Hopefully that's enough health. No potions. No weak on the enemy. Pretty big deal. Back brings the 64 mods. We have Burst Piercing Well, because Noxious Fume stripped an artifact charge for us. Huge. Now I have Burst Alchemize. Got a Gambler's Brew for this turn. This one will do by itself, yeah? I think so. And if it doesn't, I just block. It's fine. GG, good run. We got very strong in the first 5 floors of Act 1. Then we were about that strong for the next 2 acts. And then I found Catalyst. Well played. GG. Taking a bunch of whales, just good. Piercing Whale's a pretty good card. I don't know if you like Impervious, but you can find it at 1 cost common on Silent. Piercing Whale is one of the 3 good cards Silent has. Piercing Whale, the Boot, and I don't think Pressure Points is a Silent card. Have I done today's Spiral? What the fuck are you talking about? They made Spiral? Oh my god. What I meant to do. I just guess what it is? Bludgeon. I was wrong on every front. It's not an attack, it doesn't cost 3. I should guess something that costs a more common amount. It's not rare. It's not an Ironclad card, but Ironclad's right there. What are you talking about? It doesn't have no keywords. So like, Crippling Cloud? It is uncommon. What do you mean it's partially correct to say it costs 2? What do you mean? There are things which partially cost 2? Two after an upgrade. Or 2 before an upgrade, maybe? But it's not a silent card. So it's like... It's not an Ironclad card either. It's a power, right? Attack skills, powers, curses, I guess? I guess it could be a curse. Be a... status? What does it mean? Alright. Okay. Power that sometimes costs 2, that is uncommon, that isn't a silent or Ironclad card. Creative AI? But it doesn't cost 3. And it's not rare. There aren't even that many uncommon powers. I'm very confused by partially correct on 2. I just don't understand what it means. I haven't played Defect or Watcher in a very long time. Doesn't help much. Electrodynamics is rare. Heat Sinks always costs 1. Heat Sinks doesn't have a keyword on it. Something that's innate, maybe? But if it thinks that, like, consume is a power? Probably doesn't. Wow, it really has been a long time since I've played Watcher. I don't think Watcher has any powers that cost 2, though. Uncommon powers that cost 2. That doesn't seem like... Oh. Is it fasting? It is an uncommon Watcher power, which kind of costs 2. What is it? What do you mean kind of costs 2? What does Watcher have? Uncommon powers. Foresight. Battle Trance. Fasting, which it isn't. Is it Fasting Plus? No. Doesn't have strength, dex, exhaust, poison, weak on it? Wow. It really has been a long time since I played Watcher. Foresight, Battle Trance, Fasting. The Scry one? I don't remember its name. Rushdown? But Rushdown is 1 or 0. Is 1-0 going to be orange for 2? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna just minimize chat because I don't trust you to not have the answer there. Okay. What? Watcher has a power that costs 2 ever? At uncommon, other than fasting. Battle him. I don't trust that this is right about what the cards cost. What is the Scry one called? I don't know. I'm gonna try Battle Him. Keywords smite? What do you mean? That's not a keyword. Okay, so 1 is also partially correct. What? Okay. Chat finally ruined it for me. Yeah, I forgot that study was a card. So that made it harder for me to do this. Please stop making that noise. Alright, cool. What studies keyword? Is insight a keyword? I've taken study. I did forget it existed, but I have taken it. The run back? I do think Panache is a better pick. But I mean... Let's look at this thing. So I go through like 4 hallways in an elite, or maybe 3 hallways in an elite. I don't know, it doesn't matter that much. And we want to find cards which are good with Panache. Let's look at Panache first. I think this one and this one are pretty good with Panache. I guess that. I don't know if we take that, to be honest. Prepared. Blade Dance. Sneaky Strike's probably okay. Infinite Blades. Backstab, sure. Calculated Gamble, sure. Concentrate, kinda. Distraction, Endless Agony, Escape Plan. Masterful Stab. This kinda, this kinda. This kinda. That one definitely. This one, I guess. This isn't actually that many cards you can hit. I don't know. These ones are all rares, so. We think we see at least 4 of these 95% of the time in that path. That's kind of surprising. That doesn't mean I can take them because I might be in the same card reward. I'm surprised it's that high. I was pretty, like, haphazard with this. Like, is deflect actually good? I don't know. What happens if I take some more commons out? Drops pretty quick if you take out commons. What about the stuff that's good with sadistic nature? This seems substantially less available, huh? This one, yeah, or like 70% to C4 of those. So Panache works with stuff a lot more often in the card pool. But it's still possible sadistic nature is better because when it works with stuff, it's better. Like, you don't really get something like Bouncing Flask with Panache. Panache is more trying to get it to a point where it procs once a turn, whereas sadistic nature, you can have individual cards that proc it 3 times in a turn. Try this. Slim Java, thanks for 45 months. Appreciate it. Sadistic nature does also already have neutralize, which is like kinda something. 15 health lice. How do you even beat that? How do we stand against such reckless hate? Alright, I think we took 2. Passable. Skewer for the eventual Envenom pickup. It's going kind of deep. I think Skewer for like Gremlin Knob and stuff though. -4 against Cultist is not too bad. No! Taking deadly poison over Blade Dance. This is the life I've signed up for. Rest in peace. I guess that's one reason to go for Panache, is that you get to take Blade Dance and not feel like a jackass. It's kind of hard to feel good about yourself when your strategy has resulted in you skipping Blade Dance on floor 2. Well, now I just wish I took Blade Dance. We take Choke with Sadistic Nature and this potion though. I think ignoring this energy and taking Blade Dance is probably fine, yes. How many potions am I using? Probably Power Potion only. Bit awkward. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Order? Fortunately, I don't think it matters. I think it's dead before it attacks again. Might matter. Shit. It mattered. Alright, -8. Actually, I don't think choke kills it anyway. If I'd played it right, I mean. Regen potion, easy. Another one of those. Got a rust done. Card award simulator available online somewhere. Absolutely not. I think we save this for next fight. It'll do more. This fight we just like choke and then distilled chaos and we win. Cardrewardsimulator.com. The site can't be reached. Not secure. Second choke? I think one choke is as many chokes as I can bring myself to take. I don't think I can do it. I don't respect the Slay the Spire scientific community. I am a full-time streamer, not a web developer. A random link in chat is brave. I mean, if you're all subscribed to the channel for 4.5 years in order to get me to click a virus once, like, congratulations, you got me. That is impressive dedication. Like the one guy in WoW who joined a clan for years just to betray them. The one I know is about EVE Online. That's the one I know. From way back in the day when the internet was new. Well, I'm not sure I can recommend my relics so far, but okay. I think I could have won the fight, but I'm cool with just leaving with a stone calendar. It'll be very useful against Gremlin Knob, I'm sure. Two good Gremlin Knob fights, actually. Do some macro stuff again. And your partner got wrecked 3 times in a row. And Slay the Spire, the board game. Good fun. Should have been better. Don't know. The memories. Liquid. Could take a sneaky strike. Kind of prefer not to. There was a webcam before. Did it hurt somehow? Sometimes it's on. Grab a leg sweep. Just kind of want to be able to pick my nose while I'm streaming. With leg sweep, neutralize upgrade doesn't make a ton of sense. Go deadly poison, sadistic nature. Or just start doing acro upgrades. It's like start upgrading for energy and card draw already. Let's do that. Did it hurt when I fell from heaven? Enough for me to have forgotten that happening, I guess. Go Envenom with sadistic nature. I can also just go well-laid plans for like... This is the guardian who cares. I think is my description of what well-laid plans brings to this one. Cat likes to follow my pointer on screen. One of my cats did that one time and it was so cute, and they never have again. Never a single time. Want me to thank YouTube, Jorbs. God, he always gets all of the credit. Fucking guy. Is better than me. Wow. Wow. It's Mexican. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. She doesn't like sadistic nature? Didn't watch last run, I see. Adrenaline or burst? Gotta be adrenaline. Ooh. Not convinced by the Sacred Bark run back right now. I think this is Philo, but I don't love it. We do have White Beast statue. It's not a terrible Sacred Bark. And I have an Art of War. Maybe I could make it work. Like, I'd just rather have Philo Stone. Yeah. I've got enough stuff that costs 4. I do want to play Choke and have some Choke turns sometimes. Hard to get to a shop. Very hard to get to a shop. We've got like 3 shops on this path, or 0 shops everywhere else. Can go that way. Maybe a question mark will be a shop. Phylostone into birds, very creative game. No one's ever dealt with that before. Yeah, I think YouTube Jorbs just doesn't understand how to put on a good show. To be honest with you. Woof. Not a shop. Wait, takes away an elite fight from us? If I let my thieves take all of my gold, I get what? Sorry? Why would that make it so I could fight the elite again? I could take Poison Stab. I think I'm trying to lean on Artivore, right? I probably don't want that. Kind of like a shop. Woof. That's just kind of insulting. If I could get over here, I have to get through these 2 floors. I'm starting at 35. I don't know that I can do that, but I could get 2 stores at the end and get rid of 2 strikes. That would actually be kind of good. My AoE is wanting here. Statistic nature and sadistic nurture. What? You just saying random words? YouTube Jorbs is not happy that I'm talking about him. Tell him I'll see him in court. Poison wave? It's like iron wave, but poison. Got the alchemize again. I'm starting to kind of feel this left path. If I get through these, I do have a meal ticket, and I have the Smiling Musk, the 2 strike removes at the end of the act. It's kind of a big deal. Can use so many potions. Let's try it. My AoE for this fight just doesn't exist. Just doesn't exist. Don't even have piercing whale, right? Uh-oh. Fumes common. That'd be nice. My plan might actually be for Stone Calendar to win the fight for me. It's getting kind of close. That's just a straight minus 27. Unfortunate. King Shah. Oh, we got a crippling cloud. I think I fight this. Three-ish elites in a row. Definitely hoping for that ish to carry here. $10, $15, no. Okay, gotta take 2. It's a very sad way to die. GG! Yeah, I have 152 on arrow. Gar demoing. Third time in a row? Sadistic Nature from Whale was a lot worse that time, huh? Okay. I'm into the Hand of Greed. Devotion early have made a difference you didn't count. So I have to have counted? That seems unjust. If you want to know, shouldn't you have to count? I think using Thorn's Potion when you're at 6 HP and 50% likely to be fighting Book of Stabbing next floor is kind of bad. I would not recommend it. Liquid bronze. Take a prepared as well. We're all set up for Sneaky Strike or an Eviscerate. It's not a bad hard hallway fight at all. Can't play Dagger Throw now. Maybe that was wrong. I think I'm still at 100% hands. Second Dagger Throw, Poison Stab, Infinite Blades. Maybe Infinite Blades for Lagavulin. Also, I think it's the best card here for Slime Boss. That sounds right. Gross. Can go double upgrade? Maybe I do this without upgrade. How good's the upgrade potion here, though? It's kind of good. Alright. Money, please? Was I gonna take out the other one and defend? Probably, yeah. Oh well. More money, please. I don't think it's worth taking 5. Second infinite blades. I think 1 dagger spray. Good upgrades. Give me all the money. Alright. Don't give me all the money. But give me a lot of the money. Thank you. Accuracy with infinite blades. I guess so. Was saying that Eviscerate was playable. Is it true? Not sure it's actually true. Let's grab a funnel. Maybe a blood vial? If I want to go to lots of fights. And I'm gonna have infinite money. Kinda makes sense. Guess so. With and acro, it is question mark. Interesting point. Turns out Lagavulin was waking up because of funnel. Awkward. Almost enough block. Alright, didn't die. Lantern, Piercing Whale, or Terror? Let's try a whale. I do have 2 kind of passive sources of damage. I'm at 5? Fuck it. Funnel almost through. It was not a great funnel. I was not thinking about it versus Lagavulin. Did some decent work in that fight though. Crippling Cloud seems like it kind of does a similar thing to funnels, so it's probably good here. Not expecting to take that much damage in this fight, to be honest. Okay, I have to take the cards which are good against Gremlin Knob. These aren't good against Gremlin Knob. I guess Deadly Poison for my opener probably improves the fight slightly. Also, I don't survive the big attack, right? Alright. No Norbert. Maybe Liquid Bronze here. That's not a sentence, right? So if by the time the bar closes and you feel like falling down. Doesn't that sentence have to have more sentence in it to be a sentence? I don't really want to take another dagger spray, but I don't know. Maybe I have to. I'm gonna rest. Why is it when you say fuck it before angry mushroom event you die? Just playing worse than me, I think. Sorry. Don't know what to tell you. Have you considered playing better? I don't know, maybe you don't have an upgraded dagger spray and a twisted funnel. That could be why. Just try to get to Act 2, yeah? Can expect to get better than 46 here. Not being weak's kind of nice. A piercing whale on the draw pile. Here's the thing. This can definitely change the outcome of the fight, so I should probably drink it. Oof. Corpse Explosion. Doesn't play incredibly with Hand of Greed. Does play pretty well with all this poison stuff I've got going on, though. Transform 9 or like misclick, I guess, are my two options. Probably gonna transform 9. It's kind of an okay Snecko. It's genuinely not a bad Snecko. I got an 100 gold from that fight. You can't. You can only get... Oh wait, you can't. If it's upgraded. No, I don't think I've ever done that. You know what this Pandora's box needs is Snecko Eye. Ironic. I now have double accuracy with my infinite blades. Hover funnel. Just gives them poison at the start of the fight. That dash is upgraded. You'd think enemies wouldn't fall for a backstab 2 times in a row. I don't know. That's kind of tough, though. Because you're probably going to turn toward the place you got stabbed, and then boom. Second stab from other direction. I get it. I could see myself getting got by that. If I had more card draw, concentrate would be great. But I don't. Well, we're going to remove a card. Is it Infinite Blades? Probably not. Is it Quick Slash? Dash? Dash has been doing okay. Maybe it's Quick Slash? Thoughts on the situation? Like in this run, or... Is that like the name of a wrestler? I clicked on Pandora's box, so my assumption is that I will win the run. Quick Slash worse than Dagger Throw? Yeah, character has a bunch of stuff that procs on discarding a card. So that's how you get that one. Also, I think it deals less damage, maybe. That sounds right. Tactician. Yup. Into that. Well-laid plans mummified hand. Do I just well-laid plans mummified hand? Is there a reason to do something else? I don't see it. Can't take Sneaky Strike. I'm not that good at discarding. I'm certainly going to try to get better at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 25 cards? Not really it. Do I not have an acro? Ooh. Thought I had an acro. I feel like Sneaky Strike plays pretty well with the Mummified hand too, actually. Sure. You must not have seen the Prismatic Shard. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Have another Piercing Wail and some leg sweeps and stuff. Just gonna hold on to Tactician. I've taken some shards this month. You may have simply forgotten that it happened because of you know, what happens after somebody takes Prismatic Shard. By which I mean the part where they lose. If I accuracy into backflip discount, it's kind of terrible. But if I accuracy into one of the other ones, it's good. Just do this. Is it really fair that Watcher gets a shorter month? Watcher's not getting a month. Get real. Sure. The bloke with the gun from Downfall. Hermit, I think. Alright, I have to Google this. The children have invented something that is not Nene, and it's not 6-7. It's some sort of third thing. Okay, I googled it and it doesn't even say anything. What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, chat, I've expended as much energy as I'm going to expend on trying to understand your nonsense. I return to my love affair with the Gremlin Leader. Guess I could choose which one I play. Is Crippling Cloud the best one? Maybe. Because that way, Gremlin Leader is weak next turn, and the turn after. Useful. German companies are making 6-7 jokes. I'm proud of the Germans. Nice to see them expanding into jokes. One of the less problematic things they've expanded into. Hand of Greed! We take another Infinite Blades because I have double accuracy and a Mummified Hand. Whatever. I'd Look of Stabbing again. Who even knew that was possible? This one has Metallicize. Left. Ooh, thank you. What would Book of Stabbing think about 6-7 jokes? I think Book of Stabbing can get down with the homies. Sorry, is that what they say? 25 gold super elite. These seem terrible. Although if I have both infinite blades in play, all of a sudden finisher is quite powerful. Maybe. Probably not though. You don't think anyone says that? Hurtful. Gosh, there's a mirror in this shop, and I just don't think there's a card I want more of in my deck. Which is very concerning. I've spent quite a long time building this deck. Yeah, everything in it seems kind of terrible. Duplicate accuracy? I guess well-laid plans plus might be the thing. Time to get rid of dagger spray. Sucker punch. Sucker punch seems terrible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Deck has 14 real cards in it right now. This reflex is actually kind of hot. Let's try it. $12, $12, $26 is $50. Try to get one Hand of Greed. I feel like Hand of Greed's been letting me down a little bit. Or maybe I've been letting it down. I don't know. One way or another. I don't seem like I have very much gold. Maybe I went to 2 shops this act. That could also be it. Would I take Runic Pyramid over the 2 average boss relic here? The 2 average boss relic? What? Footwork. Footwork's a card, right? I think so. Take Setup Plus. I just don't have any card draw. Okay, I already have a Tactician too. Do I have 2 cost attacks? Got Hand of Greed. Got Dash. It's probably already enough. Alright, Ancardian's great. I think I get to upgrade here. Managed to start the laundry you've been putting off for 3 weeks. Nice. Next up, finishing the laundry you've been putting off for 3 weeks. I'm not letting you get away with just starting. I'm watching you. I'm not watching you. Also made food and took your meds. Hot damn. Kind of popping off today. I don't know. Whoa. I was trying to hit that. I clicked like here or something. It's fine. The bad sign when the deck has no rares for them to steal. Maybe. If I play well-laid plans now, I always get to play everything, right? I think that's true. Yeah. My deck has Corpse Explosion in it? Damn. This one could kind of use a bullet time. I think the secret to like how to make sure that the runic pyramids you can get are good is to build your deck so that runic pyramid will be good if you pick it up. I think that's the big secret. G money. Adrenaline. Ooh, that is a runic pyramid. This is made easier by the other ones being bad, I think. Like, maybe it would have been a thought. The other ones had been like cursed key, but they weren't. Go here. True, I did upgrade well-laid plans in order to get the pyramid. I played backstab on that, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Playing Infinite Blade's bad? Hope not. Oh yeah, this thing. I guess it was bad then. I don't think I can play this more than once. Piercing Whale plus. Another Crippling Cloud. How many Piercing Whales do I have? 3? With Runic Pyramid? I think that's a card you can go to 4 of with Runic Pyramid. How good is Twisted Funnel? Pretty good. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of piercing whales. Awkward. Gotta find, like, an acro? A prepared upgrade. A deflect plus? Actually? Kinda into it. Twisted Funnel is Mercury Hourglass. Like in the motion picture, or? They do similar things. Funnel's a million times better than Hourglass. Okay. I guess they're not similar then? I think Funnel and Hourglass are, like, comparable. Well, unlucky, I guess. Isn't Funnel like half of Hourglass? No. Chat, these cards, relics. These relics do almost exactly the same thing. Don't overthink it. It's fine. They're both fine. Would I prefer to have a funnel in my house or an hourglass? What if the answer isn't what you want to hear? Could you live with that? I think backstab removing a card from your hand is good. I think that makes it an interesting card instead of just being an obvious you take this every time it's offered kind of thing. Gold, please. Calculated gamble. Yes. Yep. I think so. Certainly an okay Blessing of the Forge. I don't think I need weak potion. Alright. I got some money in order to buy a card remove. There's also Abacus. It's kind of a good Abacus. Maybe time to get rid of Dash now? Next time that doesn't cost a draw is just Ninja Scroll, which is Twisted Funnel. Okay. Again, I'm learning a lot today. If I want to just win the game, I could just upgrade my footworks. But if I want to style on the game, I upgrade Prepared here. Is it Time Eater first? No. Okay. I could also upgrade Reflex, actually. I'm not sure which one's better. What's the boot got to do with it? What's the boot got to do with it? Is it footworks or feet work? Great question. This isn't my favorite spot ever. Good draw. Oh! I think the fact that the killers just have it right in their name and no one's investigated them a single time because they're too busy trying to work out this song says everything you really need to know about this song. Or are we dancer? Oop. Prepared plus makes it into the deck. For sure. Let's recall now. I might have to rest. Taking a little bit of damage. Paper Crane might help a lot, though. I don't know. Song is from 2008. What's the statute of limitations on murder? Holy Psych Ward! Thanks for gifting us up. To GD Giant Dwarf! I appreciate it. 5-second rule? Not sure about that one. Bow 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 wow. Bow 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 doo. Bow bow dow. This deck's kind of sweet. Imagine if it had one acro in it. That acrobatics card is kind of good. Remember when I was playing a run with Dolphin Chemist and we were fighting the giant head and he said slow value? And I thought he wanted me to slow down to think about the turn. Oh, that was like a scene out of Airplane or something. That was great. I'll run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. How's it going? I think a question mark? What if this was madness? Like, I'm pretty sure it's not, but what if it was? Madness are just powers that do nothing. Are they? Shit. That was bad. Hope not. I'm learning so much today. Should write that one. Madness is powers that do nothing. Second reflex. We do have double footwork now. So dodge and roll's okay. Oh, you mean in this run, not like in general? Okay, I get it now. Welcome to Paper Crane, Nemesis. Is Madness a block card? I hope so. I could use some of those. What's the track record today? Little bit over an hour. Hand of Greed. Hand of Greed. Meant for wins and losses. Well, for including losses, I think I got one in like 7 minutes. Don't believe his lies, and it's just a picture of my own face. That would be messed up. Holy. I haven't watched Memento in a hot minute. I can't really imagine that it holds up because my memory of it is like way too good. am a big believer in Hand of Greed here. What if I had 3 accuracies for my deck, which literally only makes shivs with infinite blades, but it does have 2 of them for some reason. I think my Awaken 1 fight might be bad enough already without me taking another accuracy. Maybe we need it for Time Eater. I do have Paper Crane, so I can't die. Alright. Convinced myself. I talked me into it, and I happen to be the most important person to convince in this sort of situation. The rest is for 21. I feel like a footwork upgrade probably makes 21. Zero cost dagger spray, huge. Nice. Oh, I should have drank this, right? Is there still time? Just do it next fight. I could make Sneaky Strike cost 0. Kinda legit. I don't think I've unlocked Corpse Explosion in the board game. I don't remember ever like playing it. Unlock cards in the board game, yeah. I think so. In fact, I believe I'm certain. The thing I have said is true. Oh, is it just a rare? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Was it implemented? There are like envelopes and you open them up after you do certain things. Delicious. Delicious gold. It's not Time Eater. I don't know that that's actually good for me. I just discard a lot of stuff and play the poison cards? Probably. Kind of seems like accuracy would be better to have in hand than well-laid plans, but okay. Here we are, I guess. Last time you were in the chat room 7 years ago, you asked a stupid question which I acknowledged, but didn't answer. You want me to know that you figured it out? Oh, okay. Good job. Good synergy, you and I. Friendly reminder there's a regen pot? Yeah. That's for Act 4, apparently. Think I need it here. Hope I don't need it here. Wow, that's a pretty bad hand. Would Specimen be good here? Has Specimen ever been good anywhere? Like, be honest with me. Let's not lie to each other here. Ouch. It's a lot of accuracies. And then the infinite blades. Okay. Okay, game. Alright, fine. And looking awfully powerful. Good one. Good one. Nice joke. Actually a different joke, so kind of appreciate that, to be honest. Is Jorbs the laundry a joke? I don't know if that's a joke. Would have to look at exactly what a joke is, I think. All right. Super Crane, arguably a good one. Away. This is a good bridge, this one. I think that's the bridge. I have so many shivs and they're so accurate. I sure do. I have 18 accuracy in my deck with 0 blade dances and 0 cloak and daggers. This is the choice that I have made for myself. More footworks. The relics seem kind of poopy. This is good enough to see the next card, I think. Okay. Okay. That one. To get rid of dagger spray now? So infinite blades is good. Ooh, I don't know about that. That's a pretty strong statement. Infinite blades is decent at killing, like, Lagavulin. How about that? It's a little bit less extreme. Much better than finite blades? Maybe. Order? Why didn't I use a backstab there? So I could draw more cards that weren't backstab. Gosh, these madnesses have not been good. But they've been funny, kind of. Is that even true? I don't even know if that's true. Boop. Not the one I wanted. Fortunate that I can't die here. Haven't resorted to the remove wraith form mod yet. Not yet. Just go neutralize deadly poison parsing whale. Looks fine. Ow. Do I want to just play this Wraith form? Like soon? I'm not dealing any damage. I don't really want to calculate a gamble here and draw Void again. It seems bad. Let's just do this. Guess I'm holding Wraith form. Doesn't seem to be weak anymore. Alright. Now I feel like it's dead before it attacks me when I'm not intangible, because I'll just Wraith form. Next turn. That should do it. One intangible next turn, two intangible the turn after that, etc. Demon Wraith form. It does seem like an obvious improvement. I wonder why they didn't think of that. You're saying Whale's been blocking a 90 for 1? Was it upgraded at least? It sounds a bit strong. I don't know. Ding 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 ding. Balanced by not being part of any archetype. It's part of every archetype. It's how every archetype blocks. How many runs have I done today? I've been streaming for 5 hours. Like 3 wins and a loss or 2. Something like that. Silence archetype is footwork. That isn't Piercing Whale at all. Watcher needs to learn to subtract strength from the enemy. It's true, Watcher does struggle to block. Did the Spiral come back yet? I want to do another Spiral. What do you think is like a normal act 1? Holy holy elite, holy holy elite or something? Then you have the next act, so we just copy paste this. I don't know if my program's gonna handle this many things. Calculate. Oh, did I not press calculate? Is that why I had the wrong ludicrous numbers here? Maybe. 33 fights, 5.81 rares. Okay, we want to care about finding exactly Talk to the Hand, Mental Fortress. Is that it? Do we have other ways to block? Probability of seeing at least one, 88%. It's kind of high. What else? Can Watcher block with, like, Wallop or something? At least one, 96% of the time. That does mean 4% of the time you have to do something tricky, or buy it in a shop, I guess. Nice playlist, thank you. There's the block that ends your turn. Volt? Meditate? I don't think so. I guess you can just find the abacus and be infinite. That could be the other 4% of the time. That 4% of the time you block by killing the enemy with the rush down infinite on turn 1? Yeah, sounds like a good strat. Why would you block on Watcher? It's a very fair question. Kinda want to play a Watcher run right now, but it's illegal. It's illegal to play the characters other than Silent during Silent Month. I would immediately be arrested. The Spire Police are on their way as we speak. God. I have the right to remain silent. Good lord. Good lord. Alright, one more. I have to pee again. Didn't I, like, go to the bathroom like an hour ago? I'm getting old. Rare card choice. Or common relic. Guardian Act. I feel like the rare cards aren't even that good. Adrenaline I'd be excited about. Die, glass knife are fine, sure. I feel like we can hit a lot harder with a common relic than with a rare card, though. Adrenaline is very good. Corpse Explosion's very good. Okay, I'm starting to come around. This cost me 99 gold, though. Great Scanardo, thanks for gifting us up to Forest Tail. Insta boot would be nice. Imagining getting the boot made me click the other option. It is what it is. Alright, with Corpse Explosion I should be able to take hard hallways, I assume. I've managed to play turn 1 perfectly wrong. Wow. Good start. I think it's only -4. Not that big a deal. Well, kind of a big deal. You don't want to take less than 4 damage extra per turn. So... Why did I choose to accidentally not take Grand Finale? Misclick, I guess. I would take a 4 damage Jawworm. I would take a 6 damage Jawworm. Nice. It's more Silent Month. Yeah, it goes for a month. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Here he is. My headphones go. Being a little sniffly. Been hydrating a lot, which is resulting in having to pee a lot. Oh well. Should we go footwork? It's a Guardian Act. And I already have a corpse explosion, so I don't think I need to take, like, the really mediocre damage cards. Probably taking a Masterful Stab, though. Was that a 48, 42? This is not a good hallway fight for Silent. I don't know if it's a very good hallway fight for anyone, but it's especially not very good for Silent. Blah! It's only 20 incoming damage. Backstab? Got backstab over well-laid plans. So weird upgrade. It's like potentially just useless against sentries. I think what I worked out at some point was that I colorless potion on the second attack turn. So panic button works. I also just don't have to potion at all if I draw a good block here. Nice. Yeah, there's enough poison on it that I think I'm good. Boom. Ninja scroll. Predator's not bad. I think the hope is that I don't really need it with Ninja Scroll, Backstab, Masterful Stab, and I can just take Calculated Gamble. And we're just like building into the card spam core as early as possible here. Incur as well. It's a really good turn one. Could have looked for Trip, I guess. $30 to $23. Master Roll Stab's enough. Actually, needs a block potion here. I'm kind of low. I do the math wrong? Sure did. Probably I meant to use the colorless potion too then. Oh well. Is it ever Bane? Is it ever Sneaky Strike? It could be Sneaky Strike. 0 cost on Calculated Gamble, Acro, or Survivor turns. Masterful Stab? Good grief. I have to rest at least once now. Maybe I should have used Colorless Potion for the chance that it saves me a rest. If I take this one, it might kind of refund. Take Finesse and it's fine. Finesse is fine. Yay! Super Elite down. We got nothing. Nothing in a leg sweep. Leg sweep's fine. I don't know if I played that right. The potion makes it a little harder to judge too. Okay, we've ended up just being in the like block cards and poison kind of spot. That's fine. I think when you're doing this, the hardest thing is like getting turn 1 under control, and I have backstab, anchor, and ninja scroll, so that should be fine here. Just have to actually play my poison damage card. Order? Well, probably I can just block. Go so fire potion. Taking 5's okay. How excited am I to play Slay the Spire 2? I'll spend a lot of my energy and life on anticipation, but it'll be good. Certainly gonna check it out. Tend to be more excited day to day about things which are actually part of my day, rather than things that will be part of my day in a while, maybe. But it should be good. I'm not like not looking forward to it. I just don't really look forward to things in that kind of way. You love old coin, shows up, does its job, and leaves. Pretty good relic. Tools or Wraith form? Wraith form. 4th energy or 3rd of 3 strikes? I think it's 4th energy. I think when you have a footwork as silent, a bit more energy goes a long way. It's on this side of the relic thing, Hop Boy. Neither you nor I can fix this. Good grief. What a fucking store. Holy shit. um, It's actually like good enough that I don't know what to do. This one, this one, this one, this one. This one? This one? This one? I don't know. It's probably an okay Art of War. It's also a pretty good secret technique, though. For sure. I don't know. What a shop. Art of War. Oh, imagine if I could lose gold coin after that. Is it a 1326 stud? Is funnel better than golden idol? Like abstractly? I mean, I just traded golden idol instead of trading funnel, so clearly right now I think that. Does this want apparitions? It's just kind of overkill now. Already got a Wraith form? Tech needs an Apotheosis so bad. Guess I want it. This is kind of the issue. You know, I should have killed this probably. Is the gold from Golden Idol not worth 4 poison each fight? How much poison? How much poison did Twisted Funnel make this fight? Man, my deck is kind of pooped the bud here. Of 7, then 16. Woof. How were the game awards? I have no idea. Bye-bye. Alright, I lost a potion and 7 health. But I got a phantasmal killer. So who's the real winner? Feels like I just discard all of my cards. I don't know. Is that good? Why do I think applying a bunch of poison at the start of the fight is good? Why wouldn't it be good? I don't know. I try to save 1 health. Now I have to decide if I actually want it. It loses me 1 energy next turn. I don't think it actually saves me health. Whew. We're struggling. Some card removes would help a lot. Probably that acro helps a lot. Golden Idol does not make you very much gold. The most exciting thing about Golden Idol is that you don't have to take a decay in that one event. But other than that, it's not much of a relic. I should probably pick up Ceramic Fish. Or Letter Opener, rather. I think I don't pick up Ritual Dagger. Didn't die. I don't think I am looking for another Crippling Cloud here. Especially one that I have to upgrade. I don't think I'm looking at Concentrate. I think we're just skipping. Card remove's so good, actually. There's some very good upgrades. This one's very good. This one's very good. This one's pretty good. This is probably fine. This is fine. This is good. Like, there are like 8 good upgrades. You can also upgrade the apparitions. I think the plan is for the deck to be fast enough that I just play the apparitions when I draw them. Probably Wraithform upgrade helps with that. Pretty sure I'm trying not to take any damage. Thank you, Nordexa. Very thoughtful of you. Successfully played a damage card first time this fight. Yeah, this one could use a 5th energy. I think backflip. I do have double footwork, right? I am, like, ruinously low on energy, though. Fumes, Catalyst. Footwork. Gamble? Catalyst. I don't know, they're all, like, fine. I think I have to play all these. I don't think I can shuffle them. I don't really want to waste Crippling Cloud. Waste in quotation marks. Play it into artifact charges is what I mean by that. Okay. Do I just Catalyst? Should be better later, yeah. The AoE damage is kind of real. Don't know. I'm losing Wraithform and Corpse Explosion, I believe. That one. That one. This one, this one. Nice flask. It went middle every time, right? It was pretty good. Catalyst is back. It's still not what I was hoping for it to be. We just say okay. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about potentially not having Wraithform because I have a fire potion. I don't suppose I can just block 29 against 40. 4? I can just block. But then I can't guarantee Wraith Form anymore. I got 5 turns. This is basically dead already. So it's whether I want to save Fire Potion or not. Save Fire Potion for a bit of health at the start of next act. How much? For like 4 health next act? I think I'd rather have the health. Don't have any sustain. A lot of cards that are not really contributing to my strategy. Alright, good act. Pyramid's probably the best relic, as usual. Duplication Potion's great. Nightmare is Nightmare. Yep. And... I wonder if this is Sozu with a half-full potion belt. Kinda iffy now. 5 max HP? Hey, Nikki. I feel like I should get 1 defensive potion. Like a ghost in a jar. And then boom. Impossible for me to lose. I also feel like I want more energy. Let's do it. I could go shop, and actually just take 3 card removes. Get rid of all the strikes. That kind of seems legit. What do the relics and elites really do for me? Actually, I get the same amount of elites anyway. I guess I lose campfires for upgrades. 1, 2, 3. I could get 3 upgrades instead. I gotta upgrade like Catalyst. I only really care about upgrading Catalyst, I guess. I can go here and get the Catalyst upgrade. Pick up my Apotheosis. I guess that would also be nice. Whoops. Okay. I guess I have to upgrade Wraith Form. I'm kind of surprised that this wasn't Apotheosis. What it is, though, is Mirror. feel. So the way I lose the run from here is by taking 128 times. Which is actually a possible thing to have happen. Something like an Orichalcum would be a massive relic pickup. Sure, tungsten rod. One does not simply get tungsten rod, though. One of these relics is common and one of them is rare. Is Blazar still around? Yeah. Blazar was the first person to make a comment on this stream when I started it, I'm pretty sure. How do I, like, kill the thing? Look for fumes? Don't know. There are some really good potions here, like liquid memories, which I will unfortunately never be able to have. Oh yeah, we absolutely upgrade all at Mind Bloom if we get it. Ghost in a jar. Fuck. It's a little upsetting. Would I click on pallets? Is there a reason why I would not click on pallets that I'm unaware of? Not sure I need them. Oh, like if I had to pay for them? Oh. I've got 90 gold. Pallets costs more than that. Goodbye, the Nemesis. Hey, Orichalcum. Also, Afterimage. Afterimage versus Well-Laid Plans is actually a choice. Well-Laid Plans with Nightmare and stuff. It's 3 powers, huh? I think it's Well-Laid Plans. And I'm gonna go left to get 3 upgrades. I don't care that much about elite fights. If I didn't just get Auracalcum, then Afterimage is a lot more exciting, but I literally just picked up an Auracalcum. Might matter in the heart fight, but that's a while from now. RNG right now kind of crazy. Didn't even get Runic Pyramid. Damage better on turn 1 and 3. Why? Better at what? The specimen! We were just talking about how the specimen had literally never been good. I'm not sure this is the run that's gonna change its track record. No. This is very much a one deck cycle deck now. I can absolutely discard all the shivs to calculated gamble if I want. I wanted to kill it, but then I drew my Catalyst and didn't draw my Nightmare, and now here we are. I guess it dies on its own. Hey Dieter! So the relics is not working today, unfortunately. Another gamble. Would have been kind of awkward if I didn't get intangible there. I could upgrade a prepared. So way to dig further into the deck. I think just upgrading Wraith form is probably fine. Lose Acro Plus? I actually think I attack. I don't think a relic is worth any of these things. I thought Ranwood dealt you damage if you attacked. Thinking of someone else? Is that the Potion Lady? Potion Lady does that. Ranwood just runs away, I guess. Am I dead next turn? That's an interesting thought. Let's make sure these are gone. This won't attack me for lethal by itself, hopefully. The specimen is doing work. For possibly the first time in its life. Proud of you, the specimen. Are there any more fights that attack for more than 6 while intangible? Oop. Act 4 elites can if you have burns, I guess. Kind of. Have any playlists saved on Spotify? I do not. It's just internet radio. This is Hippocampus Internet Radio. Seeded off the band Hippocampus. Book of Stabbing is in Act 2 and we're in Act 3, right? So doesn't seem like a very relevant enemy at the moment. Why is the hippo at a college campus? I don't know. What's the answer? The Maw, again, is an Act 3 Holy fight, and we are at the Act 4 or Act 3 boss fights, so it doesn't seem very relevant. Alright, press N turn until it's dead. Fun and interactive character. Is this more or less infinite, or more or less interactive? It's less infinite, but is it more or less interactive than a Watcher Infinite? I don't know if hippos deserve higher education. Hippos are kind of spooky. I could not 1v1 a hippo. I could 1v1 a lot of animals, like a squirrel or a rat. Could probably 1v1 some of the benign species of snake. Not sure I could 1v1 a hippo. Severely underestimating hippos. Or squirrels. I mean, they could run away. Could I win a tennis match against Serena Williams? The ball would pass cleanly through my skull without even, like, slowing down. The smallest animal by weight that I could not 1v1. I think I could 1v1 Zephyr. It's kind of overweight. But my other cat, I think, could probably take me. I think she would plan as well. Like, I would be getting ready for the fight against her the next day or whatever, whenever it was scheduled, and I'd, like, eat my food and then keel over dead. It's poison, you see. What do I have to beat the hippo at? Mortal Kombat. Couldn't 1v1 bacteria? Well, I mean, that's really on you. I know about soap. No, bacteria can be spooky. Germs. They're everywhere. But also nowhere. How does that make sense? What does it mean? Does the specimen get credit for that? Nope. Relevant poison applied to. Yikes. Maybe it would be better in a poison run. As opposed to this run where it's not good. I think probably, you know, probably the only way I lose is if I don't draw intangible fast enough, so we probably just upgrade acro. And we probably just grab a card remove and a backflip. Just like choosing the options that make it as unlikely as possible that I miss intangible. Look at this upgraded acrobatics. There you go. I want to backflip too, because if I draw a wraith form, I'd rather play it than apparitions. This is a fight where I'm being attacked for more than 6, right? Kind of. If you count the burns as attacks. That one. Is strike a better move than defend? I think they are the same card. Defend procs letter opener and is better on turn 2 if I didn't draw wraith form. Or turn 1 maybe, if I don't draw intangible and get attacked for whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I would not. I mean, do I have minus 39 dexterity? Doesn't look like it to me. Alright, one more chance for every... I got tungsten rod as well. For every wraith form to be at the bottom of the deck. While I have tungsten rod, I definitely don't care about afterimage. Wraith form wasn't at the bottom of the deck. Good run. Eight actors, possible. Maybe I should have double played that. I do have this potion. You know what? Why not do it now? Trigonometry, thanks for 42 months. Appreciate it. It'd be a hard for Centennial puzzle. Oh my god, it drew 6 cards. Oh, Centennial puzzle. Like, it tried its best. The longest heart fight in turn count that I've ever won. I don't know. 3.5 years. Damn. I hope Slay the Spire 2 is good. I suspect it will just be Slay the Spire again. And Slay the Spire is pretty good, so probably we'll be fine. Devs said they removed Intangible. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up. Not one, but 2 spires this time. That's kind of cool. Wait. I'm not sure that is cool, actually. Maybe too soon. Am I literally just invulnerable for 13 turns? Yeah! Yeah, Wraithform is a card. Let me read the copy pasta. Is it still here? Oh, it might be gone. Someone else has to find it. GG! There are no instances where the sequel was not superior to the original. I think in this case, though, it's like actually just the same game. Like it isn't, but also it is. I think they stopped working on Slay the Spire 1 because they wrote it in Java. And it was a paint update. And they wanted to keep making Slay the Spire. So they like switched to a different code base. And then kept making Slay the Spire. I don't know, we'll see. They have told me essentially that before on stream, I'm pretty sure. Now programmed in QBasic. It's programmed in Godot, right? They were programming it in Unity, and then Unity changed their policy about like tithing games or something. I want to wriggle through Slime Boss until his viscous essence coats and oozes into my entire self. I want to feel that adrenaline rush of knowing that I'm being buried alive in his slick slime. That green gunk will be the last thing I experience. I want Slime Boss to know that me dissolving into him is not his fault. I still love slime, even though this is the end. I'll miss slime. But now I am slime.